brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry. Jack Black, thank you very much for the sub, for the 12-month sub. I appreciate it. You guys are helping me keep doing this. You guys are putting a lot of faith in me, and I appreciate that quite a bit. Thank you. Okay, let's see who came in first today. Hugo was first. It's been first 110 times. Only Demon was second. It's been second 113 times. Then Frantic was third. And it's been third 71 times. Nicely done. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for consistently coming back. I know I can be very focused on what I'm doing, and I don't talk a lot. But talk to me. I'll talk to you. I'll do my best. When I'm playing, I know I miss a lot of things that you guys say, and I will work harder to keep track of that. Bacon Shake is back. Okay, let's see. Let's go back up here real quick. So hello to the 3. Okay. Good morning, Santo. Good morning. I Need No Name. Jack Back, thank you very much again for the 12-month sub. Bacon Shake, welcome back. Yeah, I'm sorry I hope everything's good. I hope there was no problems, So, what you can do is just like Thor, pause when the zombies attack to re-chat. Yeah, I need to start doing that. The thing is I need to find a way to make the sound brighter or higher for the zombie attack in my headset. Because I miss it sometimes because I'm in the music and everything from the game is playing and the sound effects from the game, and I miss the zombie attacks. So I may have to do that, and I will. Good note. I will do my best to start that. Everyone's good. Just been very busy with work. Oh, okay. That's both good and bad. If it's work that you really enjoy, that's great. So that's 90% of it right there, is whether it's something you enjoy or not. To some of the issues yesterday that someone brought up is I did fix our schedule. I did also notice that the Streamlabs stream schedule counter didn't adjust for daylight savings, so I fixed that. I think I have everything over there fixed now. I did go into the settings for category, and there is no category for WarCraft 3 Reign of Chaos. There's only a category for WarCraft 3 Remastered. So I don't know how. Can somebody start a category? I don't know how to start a category. Because we're playing the original WarCraft 3 Reign of Chaos, not the remastered version. So that much I don't know about. Another thing I did, and I'll show you guys it later today in the game development part, is I went and did a lot of the exits programming last night because I thought it was kind of silly to just keep doing that online, but I think I have all of it. Everything except for the mines and everything in the Uncle's area are now on the new system for exiting. So are tied to the stream library. Okay. Yeah, because there's only the only WarCraft 3 I could find, and I tried every variation of the spelling, was for the remastered, which comes up when we're playing WarCraft 3 now. There's nothing that is for Reign of Chaos. But yay. Stream library. Is that something I have access to? I don't. I'm crazy. Let me take a look here real quick. Under dashboard, stream tools. No, that's something else. Settings. Streamer survey, no. Analytics. Monetization, no. Content. Community. Nope. Overview, research. Nope. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on that, so I'm either missing it or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. That will be my next goal. Stream management, I know, because I went through, like I said, I went through all of the tags. I put all the tags in that I could find. I couldn't find, like I said, I couldn't find a category for it. So, I don't know. I never did play WarCraft games. That's okay. Oh, yeah, okay, let's go to our shirt of the day. Our shirt of the day are, my people skills are perfect. It's my tolerance for idiots that may need working on. That is today's shirt. Yep. My people skills are perfect. It's my tolerance for idiots that may need working on. Hello, Cyborg. Hello, Yugor. Let's go to our movie today. Our movie of the day is Fast Times at Ridgemont High, released in 1982, 44 years ago. A group of Southern Cal high school students would rather ignore their studies and instead indulge in their teenage distractions. That is probably the worst description of a movie I've ever heard in my life. That's a really good shirt, and I could use it at work. Yeah. I used to wear all these shirts to work, and nobody ever complained that I know of. But that doesn't mean much. Because most people wouldn't have come up to me and complained anyway, but which is, to me, is a bad thing. I think that if you have a problem, you should always go up and talk to the person you have the problem with. But, oh well. Okay, so album of the day. Let's see. Let me go over here so I can actually read it. Okay, there it is. Okay. Our album for today is the Rolling Stones' Let It Bleed, released Friday, November 28th, 1969, 57 years ago. Songs include Gimme Shelter, Love in Vain, Country Honk, Live With Me, Let It Bleed, Midnight Rambler, You Got the Silver, Monkey Man, You Can't Always Get What You Want. 57 years ago. And you still hear a lot of these songs all the time. I like the album. I like the album art. Kind of cool. It has a weird 3D depth thing going on. But cool. All right, let's go to here. Let's see what this thing changes to. Like I said, it changes to when we go to WarCraft here, which we're going to do right now. We're going to go to the credits. It changes to Reforged. Did you happen to watch Jeff Kaplan on the... It's 5 hours long. I have not had a chance to sit down and watch it. I have a long drive tomorrow that I have to do, so I will put it on and listen to it. Okay, so it just says WarCraft 3. Right. And you can see I updated all of the things. Let's see what happens if I do this. Open a new tab. I just want to see where this goes to. Okay. It goes to all the people playing WarCraft 3. Of which I am... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm number 13 playing WarCraft 3. But we just started. So there. So, oh well. We shall see what we shall see. There's 1.9 million followers in WarCraft 3. But the artwork's for Reforged, so I don't know if it's actually for Reforged or not. Maybe it's not. Gosh, when he talks about Titan, that was canceled. It makes me hope they would revisit that and possibly complete development. Titan was a massive game. You know, in fact, for Titan, when Titan was canceled, Ray Grutzko went in and said, you know what, I can make a game out of this very small piece, which was like 5% of what Titan was. And that was where Overwatch came from. So that one was, that was a harsh one. I was hoping that that one would work out, but it was taking a long time to develop because it was just a massive game. It would have been huge. Like, I think it was probably, with the designs that they had, it could have been the biggest game ever made, but meaning in size. And just, because it just combines so many different genres of game and so many different things that it would have been brutal. But probably would have made a shit ton of money. Yeah. Let me see. Let me get the game up and running here. The reason I didn't start it yet is because, in all honesty, it's so loud in my headphones when I'm trying to talk that would have been epic. Yeah. There are parts of that game that I really, really wanted to play, and then there were other parts where it's like, okay. But I think that was the point, was to try to have as many parts for people as you could have. Many different kinds of gaming experiences in it. Alrighty, let's see. We have 19 more seconds of credits. It'll take me 19 more seconds to say we have 19 more seconds of credits. Okay, let's turn off this. And then go to here. All right. Well, that was smooth. I'm not grabbing hold of the right thing here. Okay. Single player. Load saved game. And I think we were saving people's, or collecting bad guys. All right. Yeah. We have how many of them? Okay, we have 16 of them. We need 4 more. That's something we missed? No. Okay.
I shall be your eyes.
You keep saying that.
I go unseen. I'll look into it. Let's see.
Yokel 87 says, time the timer.
Oh, thank you. Got it. I think I have to find a way to make that automatic to where when we go on this page, it
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Is that one of us? What is this?
Ah, at last.
Okay,
Finally.
we can't pick him. Okay, something's weird there.
This is more like it. Finally. Your pain shall be legendary.
Sorry, but
Ah, at last.
The damned stand ready. My sight is yours. I'll look into it. All shall be revealed.
can we go up this way without killing anybody else? No, we're gonna have to kill someone no matter
Let's see. I go unseen.
Because we want to get over here. We're gonna have to fight this guy and get all these guys. Because there was some more up here.
I'll look into it.
Can we get to 20 without having to fight that guy?
I go unseen.
Maybe, but you're... Okay, there you are.
All shall be revealed.
You went the long way around.
I go unseen.
Oh, those are not good.
Let's see.
Yeah, we'll just go up this way.
I'll look into it. All shall be revealed.
I don't know what the deal is with this guy. Oh, he's gone now.
This is more like it. Now, Frostmourne.
Help! The undead have returned. Mercy, my lord.
I shall be your eyes.
Ah, at last.
I bow to your will.
Yes, that's 18. You know, if we come up this way, I think we can get to 20. Without... Now we might as well just go and do the fight.
My sight is yours. I'll look into it.
Okay, so... That is a level 2 armor. Yeah, 600. They have 420, 420. Everybody here is what? Yeah. Everybody's at full power.
This is more like it.
Wonder, can I draw
hungers.
one off at a time?
Finally.
You will know endless torment.
Kill them all!
This is more like it.
Okay, so, yes, I can draw one of them off at a time.
Last. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Oh well, I guess not.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, so he needs to come back up to health, but we can
Finally.
do this.
At last.
I live
Finally.
only
My
to
light.
stabilize you.
Okay. We have rescued Alkalites.
Well done, Death Knight. The cult is nearly assembled.
Lordaeron lies in ashes. What good are these cultists to us now?
They will aid you in your next undertaking.
And what's that?
You will go to Underhall and recover the remains of the Acolyte's former master, the Necromancer, Kel'Thuzad.
I am Kel'Thuzad. Okay. I think to your guys' point, let me put this up here so I can see. Yeah, because zombies are coming momentarily. I just need to keep track of that. So we will hold off going to the next thing here. Did they have you work on any cinematics for Titan? No, that they hadn't got to that point yet. No. Okay, let's see. Gosh, he talks about Titan as well. Hello, people. Got wrecked in work today. Hello, Scry. Bacon Shake. No, they hadn't got to the point where cinematics were being made yet. So, it wasn't, we hadn't started any machinima stuff for it either. So, okay, I'm stopping and talking. As I said, I'm going to do my best. Let's pull this down just a little bit so I can get more of the actual. Oh, actually, we can open it up over here. Where did it go? Why am I not seeing it? Ah. Okay, let's open chat there. That makes it bigger and over to the side. Okay. "4 hours of mashing old window sealant with a hammer nonstop." Oh, I hated those days. I know exactly what you're talking about. When I was a plumber and a maintenance man for a company, we used to have to do that kind of stuff. Pulling that stuff apart was just hell. But wear gloves. Yeah, mashing any kind of caulking and stuff like that is just... Because the old ones used to just turn hard, and you just get a chisel and have to basically chisel it out sometimes because it wouldn't come out any other way.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see. That says... All right. All right, no questions, so let's go on. We are moving on. Like I said, I'm going to try to stop during... that's basically what I'm doing today. Ugh.
What the hell is that?
This crude contraption will allow you to transport the remains of our master.
Can you not simply raise the remains when we find them?
Pardon, Lord, but a being of Kel'Thuzad's power can only be reanimated at a nexus of powerful ley energies, and there are no such places in this land.
Very well then. Let's move out.
I have to say, from a story perspective, Metzen was on fire when he was writing this stuff. Recover remains, kill the paladin, guardian, the guard. New unit acquired, meat wagon. Hello, meat wagon. That's funny to me. Ah, I forgot I need to do it over here. Hello and welcome to your meat wagon.
This is more like it.
Okay, can we build...
Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, no, that's
This
the edge
is
of the
more
map.
like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, we can't...
At last.
What are you? Riderless horse.
This is more like it.
The question is, can meat wagons...
At last. This is more like it.
machine the pure horror. It threw bodies as ammunition. Okay, cool. So they do fire. They fire body parts. Cool. Dun dun dun. We can practice on this. Let's do this. We'll make that number 1. Let's do an attack.
Faithless coward.
Oh, we're not going to be hitting that all that much, are we?
Now, Frostmourne. Finally.
Here's what I think I'm going to do, is I'm going to make 2 groups. One group is going to be the meat wagons. So, number 1 is this. This one's number 2. That way I can control them separately.
No one orders me around.
I do every day. You're just going to have to deal with it, Arthas.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Okay.
At last.
Is this something we get to keep, or is it... I don't know. Bring our meat wagons.
Tread lightly.
Haha, I get it. Because the meat wagons have
Finally.
tread.
This is more like it. Finally. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Speak, fool.
Yeah.
Faithless coward. You will know endless torment. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. At last. Finally.
Arthas, stop this madness before it's too late.
Stand aside, brother. I've come to collect some old bones and I don't wish to be disturbed.
Usually the guy
What is it now?
that's talking to us comes out and talks to us, but I don't see him. What are the range on these guys? honest, sounds like crap weapon. Human bodies do not have much hint. Well, maybe they're full of dynamite.
No one orders me around.
It's a video game. It doesn't have to be literal.
This is more like it.
The fact that it throws bodies is just fun. Look, I will throw bodies at that guy.
Tread lightly.
That was just fun, that's all.
At last. Frostborn hungers. Finally. At last. This is more like it.
Come back here, you.
Last.
Don't cause trouble.
Frostborn hungers.
Your pain, I can't believe that we ever called you brother. I knew it was a mistake to accept a spoiled prince into our order. You've made a mockery of the Silver Hand.
Standard says the pandas are on this
For
map.
the Lich King.
Will you find them?
We lost one of our guys.
This is more like it.
Inventory is full.
Oh, that's healing. Okay. Okay, we can pick that up.
Frostborn hungers.
That happened while we healed everybody
Speak,
up.
fool. This is more like it.
Sorantis says, "Good morning, All Father. May you scour the land as an undead master."
No one orders me around.
You also have to like the sound of the splat. It's quite satisfying, actually.
What is it now?
Finally. Frostborn hungers.
Okay, that's a good thing, right?
Tread lightly. This is more like it. Come along now, Necromancer. The powers that you once served have need of you again.
Told you, my death would mean little.
What the? Am I hearing ghosts now?
It is I, Kel'Thuzad. I was right about you, Prince Arthas.
It took you long enough. These remains are badly decomposed. They will never survive the trip to Quel'Thalas.
Quel'Thalas?
Yes. Only the energies of the High Elves' Sunwell can bring Kel'Thuzad back to life.
Then what must be done?
You must steal a very special urn from the Paladin's keeping. Place the Necromancer's remains within it, and he will be well protected for the journey.
As you wish.
So what you're saying is we must earn it. Well, looks like we got more guys. Recover remains. I thought we already did that.
The undead must haunt the gold mine before the acolytes can begin harvesting gold.
Okay. Okay, how do we do that? Quest. Kill the paladins, special urn required. Okay, how do they... Unsummon building. Ability to regain 50% of spent resources. Restore... Must haunt the gold mine first.
What is it now? Frostmourne hungers.
Cool.
I bow to your will.
Select one of the acolytes.
Scritty Scree says, select just one acolyte.
Okay. Unsummon building. I'm not seeing anything that says haunt. Ah, okay. I think we just did that. Okay.
I wish only to
Okay,
serve.
I got an acolyte. Summon building. Let's try that. No. That didn't do crap either. Okay.
Thy bidding, master.
I did a summon. It didn't do anything.
My life for Nazul.
Brings a list of buildings. Ah, damn it. Graveyard, mine, gold mine.
I gladly obey.
Oh.
Blight is created when undead structures are summoned. Buildings can only be summoned onto Blight, with the exception of the necropolis.
It would have been nice to tell me that before.
Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled? My life for Nazul. I wish only to serve.
Okay, so we gotta wait for that. New mechanics. Let's make these guys number 1. Taking these guys out. I'm assuming they can't do anything until it's fully built. Okay, come on. So we have to get the urn and kill 3 paladins.
Summoning is complete.
Okay, so what does that mean? Build a necropolis.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed.
I need a crypt. To begin summoning, the Arcanite can move together to task. Okay, to do another task. We need a necropolis. We need a summoning crypt.
Yes, Master.
Summoning a graveyard will supply the undead army with fresh corpses.
Okay, well, until those are built, we're not going to get a whole lot more.
Thy will be done.
Build 3 ziggurats to increase your food. Okay.
Summoning.
Scree says, the icon above minimap tells you that one of your acolytes isn't doing anything.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
When standing on Blight, wounded undead units regenerate faster.
Okay, we need a crypt.
Thy bidding, Master.
Ghouls harvest lumber for the undead army.
Well, we have a crypt, don't we? Okay. Train a ghoul.
Summon more ziggurats.
Okay, thank you. That's what I need to know.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Ziggurats. Ah.
My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. This is more like it. Ah, at last.
Yes, Master. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. Yes, Master.
Summon more ziggurats.
I can only summon so many at a time. So does that give us more?
Summoning I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Yes, Master. Summoning is complete.
Okay, so these have to turn into... These, in order to get towers, those need to be turned into towers. That much I'm learning. Okay, upgrade. Holy strength, increase amount of meat wagons, yes. We'll do that. Unholy armor, always.
Summoning is complete.
We need more of these guys. Okay, so these turn into towers. Defensive structure, but do we lose?
Stand ready.
The question is, do we lose food?
Stand ready. Stand ready.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Tread lightly.
Okay, so
The damned stand ready.
so we do lose.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Actually, no. Go back to that.
I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. Thy bidding, Master. I cannot summon there. Yes, Master. Where shall my blood be spilled? I cannot summon. My fate is sealed. My life for Ner'zhul.
More gold is required.
Need 300.
Research complete.
I gladly obey.
Okay, so it appears that these guys keep
My fate is sealed.
their food.
Yes, Master.
We demand additional lumber.
Thy will be done.
Does he get... Who gets lumber?
Summoning is complete.
How do I get lumber?
Summoning is complete.
Okay.
We demand additional lumber.
How do I get lumber? Upgrade Hall of the Dead.
I wish only to
Okay,
serve.
so these guys don't get lumber.
Must be.
Summoning
okay.
is complete.
Oh, I'm a dumbass, that's why. Alright.
I bow to your will.
We demand additional lumber.
He's working on it.
Thy bidding, Master. My fate is sealed.
Oops, not what I meant to do, but okay.
I wish only to serve. done. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
We demand additional lumber.
They're getting it. Jeez. We need more lumber. We need more lumber. All right. Now we can start venturing out.
Summoning is complete.
Kill the paladins, recover the urn. Okay, we've built the town, we've done that. Need this.
Upgrade complete.
Summoning is complete.
Okay, so that's a little bit of some defense.
Upgrade complete.
We need some upgrades for... We're missing some buildings.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Good thing I keep putting that guy back there, huh? We don't have that, do we?
Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, we do. Halls of Dead requires Halls of Dead. I'm not seeing that. And Graveyard. We got the Graveyard. Okay. Oh well.
Speak, fool. This is more like it. Ah, at last.
Must be.
Tread lightly.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Finally. Ah, at last.
Okay, this I think is going to run into a problem.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
One of the problems I'm having is seeing the characters.
My fate is sealed.
I have a feeling I'm opening up a hole over here that can't be filled.
Thy will be done. I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled?
In all honesty, I need you right there. In fact, I'm going to put you over there.
I wish only to serve.
Because I keep losing you guys.
Thy bidding, Master. Yes, Master.
Alright. We can't upgrade this. No upgrades there. Archelons, we can upgrade that. Let's do that.
Summoning is complete.
No one orders me around.
And yet, here we are, with me telling you what to do.
Summoning is complete.
Okay, nope, there's nothing for them there.
Tread lightly.
We're trying.
Frostmourne hungers.
Ooh, a doggy. Now, are these guys going to be a problem?
This is more like it.
Hi.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah?
Finally.
You guys seem okay.
Upgrade complete.
This guy's going to be a problem.
Vile betrayer! You are not fit enough to even carry your father's name! Why Uther ever vouched for you is beyond me. You've stripped him of his honor by casting yours to the winds. You deserve a gruesome death, boy.
Oh, shit. I'm dying.
Hungers. Finally. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Oh, finally.
Glory not scared. Don't forget you have potions.
At last. For the Lich King. Now, Frostmourne. This is more like it. Finally. I'll make sure you suffer. At last. No one orders me around. This is more like it. Frostmourne
Oh, he
hungers.
must be talking about in the bar nobody orders him around. Oh, I get it.
At
now.
last.
I understand what he's saying now. Nobody orders him around. I get it. I thought he meant something else. Okay, so where are our upgrades? Where do our upgrades come from? Yeah, I know. I killed my tanks. Okay. I have no meat wagons. I have to... Pretty sure I'm going to need those later.
I wish only to serve.
Okay, we have that. We do not have this. We're going to put it here.
Thy will be done.
Our town is under attack.
And this is why we build towers.
Frostmourne hungers.
I think I need to go this way for the trees. Need to keep this barrier over here. What do we need? We need 3 more. We have 3 more coming.
Yes, master.
Got plenty of gold there. Low upkeep. How dare you?
Summoning is complete.
Okay. They're gonna work on those for a while. All right. Group 1.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Is this more like it? Okay, so normal blah blah blah. Normal attacks extra damage against the fortified armor. Where do I get upgrade? Upgrade holy strength level 1. I don't think we have the building to do that yet.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
We have a graveyard. We have the gold mine. We have a crypt. Do we have a crypt? Yeah. That's that. We have necropolis. Yes, we have a necropolis. It's right there in the middle. Isn't that the necropolis? Arcalides are basically blah blahs. We're good here for now.
Our forces are under attack.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Wonder, can he shoot over this wall? How close can we get him? Nope. We need to keep the barrier there.
What is it now? Frostmourne hungers.
Let's say, hold that position for a second. Okay. I think we're just I guess we're limited on how many upgrades we have right now. Okay, these guys are...
My life for Ner'zhul.
Unsummoned building. Unsummons a building and regains 50% of their spent... Okay, so if I don't need a building anymore, then that's the guy we go to. Okay. Let me do this. We're going to go here.
I gladly obey.
Basically, I have to treat this like creep. Just the way it works. Is that ours? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Apparently he went the long way around. Okay, group 2 is now 5 strong. Let's see, how many more can we have? I think we can only have 10.
Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. Yes, Master.
Speak, fool.
Number one, I don't like being called fool. Not very nice. Luckily, this isn't timed. Okay. We'll get these guys up and running and then build one more.
Upgrade complete.
Kind of here. Now they seem to be coming from down here, so... Just put it there in the middle. No, because if I put it in the middle,
I gladly obey.
there's a possibility that these guys can't get past it, but... Little bit of death never hurt anyone.
What is it now? No one orders me around.
Okay, fine. Get your own drinks. Jeez, I was just trying to be nice.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
This guy doesn't have any more. Did he heal? Yeah, he healed. He healed.
Upgrade complete.
Summoning is complete.
What is it now?
Okay, attack him.
Your pain shall be laid.
Tread lightly.
Okay, so that's one of them.
This is more like it. Ah, at last.
Okay, you.
Scritty Scree says, Oi father, Arthas has this big plus available again.
Okay. What are they doing?
Finally. This is more like it.
Okay, what is this? Learn Death Pact. Kills a target-friendly undead unit, giving a percentage of its hit death square. I will get this. All right. Okay, so we still have
Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last.
Okay, so we have to... Okay, get him up there. Okay, Group 1 is reinstated. Group 2 has new guys to come in. No? That's weird. I could have swore I built 5 more of those. I thought I did. I guess not. Okay. And then we have to pause because there's going to be zombies here in a second. I need to come back over here. Alright, so let me go back here. The zombies are coming, so I'm reading this real quick. Say, the icon from minimap tells you one of your acolytes isn't doing anything. Yes. Ads will come in 2 minutes. Yep. Acolytes do not harvest lumber, only ghouls. Yeah, I learned that. You need only 5 acolytes to mine. Yep. Figure that one out. Good old WarCraft III. Yep. This song wants me to play a Dota. There's no Dota 1. There's Dota and Dota 2. Hello, Hat. Yeah, Dota was amazing. Okay. Don't forget you have potions. Yeah, I forget that all the time. You can let your ghouls eat the corpses to regenerate. Oh! Okay, that I did not know. So, do you have to tell them to eat the corpses, or do you have to point them out, or do you just... I'll have to look at that. That has to be researched. Oh, it's an upgrade called cannibalism. It only corpses include those generated from graveyard. Oh, okay. So that's an upgrade we don't have yet. Oh, Father, Arthas has this big plus available again. Got it. Is it the first time you've actually played through the game? Yes. I've played parts of it, but it was 20-something years ago when we were working on it. But when you're working on it, you're only playing a certain part. You're not playing through the whole game. I've never played through the whole game. Because by this time we had been working on the cinematics pretty hard on this, because there's 6 cinematics in this. And then I was also setting up to start the machinima team. So as soon as this was done, so there was a lot going on at the time. So I never played all the way through it. I'm actually enjoying playing through it now. Okay, oops, I forgot to cancel reply to... Okay, no worries. To your question, yes, he plays games. He helped develop some he never played or used for years ago. Yeah. Thank you for Scry, you are correct. Alright, now we are back. Let's do a save. That's also probably a good idea too, is on... We should have saved when we came in, but we didn't. Okay, because we were starting on a save, so we're all good. All right. Yeah, I didn't see anything for... I'm looking for things for upgrade, but I would assume corpse eating would be here, but it's not there yet. These guys are doing fine. Trees are becoming a problem in that they don't exist no more. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep going up that way. You know what I think I'll do is move this to over here, since it's going the long way around anyway. These guys are gonna be group 3. Our forces are under attack. Yep. Yeah, corpse eating isn't an option yet.
Finally.
I wish we could eat corpses.
For the Lich King. This is more like it.
Is this more like it?
Finally.
What exactly is it like, Arthas?
I'll make sure you suffer.
Ooh, I'm so scared. It's a puppy. Look at it, it's a puppy. He leaves us alone, we'll leave him alone. He causes trouble, we cause trouble. That is how it works. We have enough for 2 yet. Now we need 6 more. That should top it out. All right. This is now our group 2. We will not have any more else. I didn't think so. We got one more. We're at our limit for...
I bow to your will.
I think this, yeah...
My fate is
these guys
sealed.
are just...
My life for Ner'zhul.
Everybody's... This is full, so... Those guys pretty much have nothing to do right now. I'll let these guys farm up that way. Okay, group 2. Group 1.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
What is it now? Speak, fool.
Upgrade complete.
This is more like it. Ah, at last. For the Lich King. I'll make sure you suffer. No one orders me around. This is more like it. Finally.
Guys, stay out of the way, will you?
This is more like it. Now, Frostborn, your pain shall be legendary. What is it now? Ah, at last.
Jeez, guys.
This is more like it.
Okay, so here's a question. Can
I
this
bow
guy
to your will.
repair these?
Thy will be done.
This is what we're going to find out. Let's bring him up here, because if he can repair, we can make him part of this group, and his job will be to fix
Thy
things.
bidding, master.
Survey says, yes, he can repair.
No one orders me around. Ah, at last.
Interesting.
What is it now?
Yep, he is now part of that group. This is now group 3. We are at the limits of where we can go. So let's bring group 3 up. Actually, no, we need to keep them here for protection, because who knows what these guys are going to crack open up here.
No one orders me around. This is more like it. Faithless coward. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Move this back over here.
For the Lich King. What is it now? Your pain shall be legendary. Finally. This is more like
These
it.
guys going to be problems? Nope.
Ah, at last. Tread lightly. This is more like it.
Light have mercy on you. Your betrayal has broken Uther's heart, boy. He would have given his life for yours in a second. And this is how you repay his loyalty?
What is it now? That's Frostborn hunger. Your pain shall be You will know endless. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. This is more like it. No one orders me around. Ah, at last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Speak. This is more like it. Ah, at last. What is it now?
Our
Speak,
forces
fool.
are under attack.
Your pains are legendary.
Oh, we've lost our accolade.
Tread lightly. I'll make sure you suffer. Finally.
I bow to your will. Yes.
This is more like it. Ah, at last.
Arthas.
This is more like it.
My life for Nezul.
Must be.
Now,
Fine, tear the house apart. Fine. Jeez.
Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. Ah, at last.
Apparently I'm supposed to get rid of all the little houses, so I did not know that.
This is more like it. No one orders me around.
Healing, healing. Gloves of haste. Well, he doesn't need healing. He needs more of this.
Ah, at last.
I can see where corpse eating could be a
Tread
important
lightly.
item.
Finally.
Is that one of ours? Oh yeah, that's one of ours. Okay, so
This is more like it.
another speech.
Your father ruled this land for 70 years, and you've ground it to dust in a matter of days.
Very dramatic, Uther. Give me the urn, and I'll make sure you die quickly.
The urn holds your father's ashes, Arthas. What? Were you hoping to piss on them one last time before you left his kingdom to rot?
Well,
I
yeah.
don't know what it held. Nor does it matter. I'll take what I came for one way or another.
Okay. Trying to think of what he has to help him here. These guys, you're gonna have to. Oh, he's a level 10. That's gonna suck.
What is it now?
Faithless coward.
Okay, that's not gonna help.
Speak, fool. What is it? Finally.
Come on, everybody. Okay.
No one orders me around. This is more like it. For the Lich King. What is it now?
I dearly hope that there's a special place in hell waiting for you, Arthas.
Yes,
we
there
may
is.
never know, Uther. I intend to live forever.
All right.
Inventory is full.
Finally.
We need to find the urn. Unless that's it there. No. Yeah, that is it. Okay, well, let's eat that.
Ah, at last.
Killed all the paladins, got the urn.
Excellent work. Now your journey to Quell Thalos can begin.
Tell him nothing. Only you can hear me. The Dreadlords cannot be trusted. They are the Lich King's jailers. I will tell you all when I walk this world again.
Okay. We have no team. Toggle all colors. Okay. Apparently my hero score is pretty low. All right, well, do this and then we'll do a save because there's going to be... Wait, where are we at? Yeah. Hopefully it won't play a cinematic because that screws everything up. I'll have to play that separately.
Is everything proceeding as planned, Tychondrius? Lord Archimonde demands a report on the Scourge.
Lich King's young Death Knight has been performing well. Almost too well. I begin to wonder if Ner'zhul has ulterior motives for his new champion.
The human means nothing in the long run. Ner'zhul wouldn't dare undermine our efforts now.
Our only concern is that the Scourge accomplishes what it was created to do. Archimonde will have all our heads if we do not keep control of this situation.
Believe me, brother. Neither the Lich King nor his undead lackeys will jeopardize the Legion's return.
See that they do not. Lord Archimonde has little patience for failure.
What does he have big patience for? And zombies are coming, so we're going to hold here because the zombies are coming. The zombies are coming, hurrah, hurrah. Okay. Go back here. You can let your ghouls eat corpses. Yeah, we haven't got to that part yet. We can't upgrade to that yet. You can actually play through the game. It's been the first time in, like I said, 25 years. And even then, I didn't play through the whole thing because I had other responsibilities at the time. You get busy. Ads. Oh, I missed an ad. Sorry about that. We'll be back later. Okay, Scry. Good evening, and Yearlings. Hope everything is having a great day. Yeah, today's a good day. I got here just in time to see the coward Uther die. Well, that's what he does. Sorry, I need a drink of water. Into the ground. 6 days later, near the forested borderlands, of Kolwal Thulas. Okay, let's see. Zambies are for ever. No, change this. 30 more seconds. The Zambies are coming. Hurrah, hurrah. Let's put that kind of there. That is running. That is running. Twitch has its thing going. Let's refresh this. So have we moved up? We were 13th at one point.
Thanks.
I guess we've moved down. I'm not seeing us. Nope, that's not us. Okay, well, on the WarCraft III category. Oh, there we are. Okay, so we were 13th. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12, 13, 14. Now we're 15th. Yep. Now we are number 15. Not sure what that does for us, but hey, we're there. Sorry, looking for my mouse. Okay.
Ah, the wondrous, eternal Quel'Thalas. I haven't been here since I was a boy.
Be wary. The elves likely wait in ambush.
The frail elves do not concern me, Necromancer. Our forces are strengthened with every foe we slay.
Don't be too overconfident, Death Knight. The elves must not be taken lightly.
We shall see. Bring forth the prisoner. Where is the entrance to your land, elf?
You will never enter Quel'Thalas, Fallen Prince. The woods themselves protect our borders, and the enchanted elf gates protect our capital.
Your precious gates will not stop me any more than these trees, little elf. Bring up the meat wagons. We'll make our own entrance.
The energies of this place are strong. Kill the elves, level their structures. This location is perfect for your base.
It'll be a pleasure.
The undead are advancing. Alert the sentries.
Oh, I didn't realize I was
Faithless coward.
I gladly obey. Thy bidding, master.
Is that the right one?
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
Speak, fool.
You are not welcome here. I am Sylvanas Windrunner, Ranger General of Silver Moon. I advise you to turn back now.
It is you who should turn back, Sylvanas. Death itself has come to your land.
Do your worst. The Elf Gate to the Inner Kingdom is protected by our most powerful enchantments. You shall not pass.
Summoning is complete.
Okay, where's he at?
Yes, Master.
That's not what I wanted to do. I just have to learn their frickin' structure.
I gladly obey. My life for Ner'zhul. My fate is sealed.
Come on, give me the creep. I built the wrong one.
Summoning
No, I
is
didn't.
complete.
Okay, so that's it. We need 2 more of these guys.
Summon more ziggurats.
Ah.
Yes, Master. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Yes, Master. Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
We demand additional lumber.
The summoning is complete.
Okay, we need... graveyard? No, we have a graveyard.
The damned stand ready.
We need bodies to go get.
Research complete.
Okay,
Thy bidding, Master.
I still don't have the right buildings. Gold mine we got. Crypt. I don't think we have a crypt. No, we do not have a crypt.
Yes, Master.
Put it right there.
I bow to your will.
But my name's not Will.
We demand additional lumber.
Yeah, I know. He's working on it.
Research complete.
Okay, that's as good as we can get there.
Summoning is complete.
Upgrade complete.
My life for Ner'zhul.
We demand additional lumber.
God, how much do we need? 50. How much do we...
I bid, Master. I gladly obey.
Upgrade.
Yes,
complete.
Master. Thy will be done. Not sudden there. I gladly obey.
What are we supposed to be doing again? Destroy the high elf blue guardian. Okay. How much gold do we have? Not much. That's not good.
Tread lightly.
Arthas,
Frostmourne
take a look up
hungers.
here real quick.
Ah, at last. This is more like it. Ah, at last. Finally. Ah, at last.
Those guys are bad guys. Are they good guys? Can't tell.
Summoning is complete.
What is it now? Finally.
My fate Summoning is complete.
Okay, research cannibalism. Yes, we will do that right away.
Upgrade. Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Research
150, 300. We don't have 300.
Summoning is complete.
No one orders me around.
You keep saying that.
Ah, at last.
And yet you also keep doing exactly what you're told, as you should.
Upgrade complete.
Where did Arthas go? Arthas? Where'd you go, buddy? Ah.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers.
I'm not the one that keeps getting lost, buddy.
Finally. Ah, at last. Finally. Ah, at last. Finally.
Hey guys, what you doing?
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
No, they're all dead.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
It's the edge of the map.
This is more like it.
Any Nunum says, wrong way, it's the other side.
I like to see what's behind me.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
keep forgetting to save. That's gonna be
This
a
is
bad
more
thing in the
like
long
it.
run. Okay, what upgrades did we miss?
I wish only to serve.
We don't have that yet. We don't have that yet. We need a Hall of the Dead. Okay, Temple of Halls of the Dead. Do I already have it? Altar of Darkness. Graveyard. Crypt. It doesn't look like you
My
can do
life
that
for
yet.
Nazul.
Crypt. Summon Graveyard. Got all that.
What is it now? Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. Finally.
Destroy using meat wagons. Okay. I don't know if that's doing anything. Nope, doesn't look like it.
This is more than it. Finally. Ah, at last.
I must have misread it. I think I was supposed to destroy this. That's going to be empty soon.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last.
Chickens are up. Looks looks like another spot up there that I guess we need to knock some trees down.
Speak, fool. No one orders me around. This is more like it.
Can they not get up here? Come on.
You will no end this torment. Finally.
Okay, so how do the dead use a fountain of health? You're dead.
This is more like it.
Would you need a fountain of death?
Thy will be done.
Sorry, my logic centers are not
Speak, fool.
working with that well.
Our forces are under attack.
Hungers. Ah, at last. For the Lich King. I'll make sure you suffer. You will know endless. Finally. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
I don't think I can. I do have to wonder where those guys came from. Oh, probably over there.
Ah, at last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. For the Lich King.
Take your time. Look around.
Scroll of healing. So we're full actually, but scroll of town portal. I haven't used one of those yet.
Our gold mine is nearly empty.
Well, if I can find another one, I will let you know. Can this thing not go over a bridge? Oh, I can.
What is it now? This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Completely out over here.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Finally. Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Finally. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Tread lightly.
Glory to the Scourge.
Now, Frostmourne. Finally. At last. Finally. At last. This is more like it. Finally.
You will know endless torment. Our gold mine has collapsed.
This is more like it. Finally. This is more like it. Now, Frostmourne. Frostmourne hungers. At last.
You will know endless torment.
No, accolades can't fight, can they? I don't think they can. I probably should have been using these guys too.
As the shadow wills.
Okay, we have no golds. We have 4K, but it's not. Let's walk this guy down here a minute.
Thy bidding, master.
See if you can find another gold mine on this side of the river.
My fate is sealed.
I probably should have went this way first, but...
Thy will be done. Yes, master. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. Thy will be done.
Nope.
My fate is sealed. Thy will be done.
This connects up with where we're at.
Yes, master. Thy will be done.
I'll get his little tootsies wet.
My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Yes, master.
Okay, so this is where we just got our asses handed to us right here. But no gold. That is cut off, but... So unless these guys find a gold mine somewhere, we gotta make do with what we got.
This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Nope, no gold here.
This is more like it.
It's just the one guy there? Yeah, just the one guy.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
We gotta get rid of that tower. Is there any gold?
Ah, at last. For the Lich King. No one ordered me around. Your pain shall be legendary. Frostmourne hungers. For the Lich King. Now, Frostmourne. Ah, at last. For the Lich King. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. This is more like it. Finally. This is more like it.
Our forces are under attack.
Must be.
I'll make sure you suffer. Now, Frostmourne. Ah, at last. This is more like it.
Okay. Those guys are just stripping the lands up there.
My life for
So
Nezul.
these guys can attack, hold position. I guess they can attack.
Thy will
I haven't
be done.
used them, so
What is it?
Lord Arthas, the creatures of the forest are also resisting our invasion.
Thy bidding, Master. My fate is sealed.
okay. So as long as we keep one of them. Yeah, we'll keep two.
Thy will be done.
I don't know what kind of power they have, so. Never seen this mission failed? Well, I will prove you have. I will change that perspective for you. I will fail this mission, and I will fail this mission greatly.
The restless dead
Speak,
await.
fool.
What does the shadow will?
The shadow does not will, the shadow knows.
Soranti says, that's right, you join Chokeshat, who's the boss. Fail this level. Do it with pride.
Finally. At last. Finally. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, well then those guys
Finally.
don't do a whole lot of damage.
At last.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage at all.
I'll make sure you suffer. Frostmourne hunger. This is more like it. Frostmourne hunger.
You will know endless torment. Your pain shall be legendary.
I'll make sure you suffer.
Told you. I can fail a mission better than anybody. I am really good at it. Don't underestimate me when it comes to that. I guess we could get all of our tree huggers.
Must be.
We don't really need trees anymore.
What's that?
Got some more over here. No. That should be all of our tree huggers. Okay. I have only just begun to fail. We can't upgrade their attacks anymore, can we? No. Not being able to upgrade to full sucks.
What is it now? For the Lich King. Faithless coward. Frostborn hungers. This is more like it. Finally. At last.
Our forces are under attack.
Finally. At last. Finally. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. For the Lich King. Faithless coward. At last. Finally. This is more like it. At last. This is more like it. I'll make sure you suffer. Faithless coward. Your pain shall be legendary. Finally. For the Lich King. Now, Frostborn. Your pain shall be legendary. I'll make sure you suffer. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
I told you, I can fail a mission like no one else. I am really good at it. Challenge me like that. Looks like I've fallen way down on the list though. Sorry, I'm waiting for characters to grow. I'm trying to grow some characters. Alright, so they should be coming down. They're growing slow. Oh no, there he is. One of these, let me go, no, that's just the healing thing. We probably should be using that a lot.
I wish only to serve.
Really? Then why are you hiding in the bushes? I'm very confused by that.
This is more like it.
I forgot that this was there. I should have been using it.
Finally.
Get everybody all healed up. Because these guys don't do a whole lot of damage, but we should have been bringing everybody back over here every time. No one's the only one left.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Can you describe this it thing you're talking about?
Speak, fool.
So what I've learned for next time. Number one, we don't need this many towers. Because nothing's coming up to attack us because it's all blocked in. So we could save all that money and use that for getting ghouls. Get the ghouls, man.
Our forces are under attack.
Now, Frostmourne.
Glory to the Scourge. You will know endless torment.
Tread lightly. For the Lich King.
You will know endless torment. I'll make sure you suffer.
For the Lich King. Ah, at last. Frostmourne hungers. Speak, fool.
Actually, only Arthas needs to run over there, doesn't he?
What is it now? Speak, fool. Finally. Ah, at last. Finally. No one orders me around.
Arthas, it's not a bad thing if someone buys you a drink once in a while. It's not a bad thing that I keep saying that joke over and over again either, but I'm gonna keep doing it. So I'm checking something real quick.
Frostmourne hungers. Ah, at last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Faithless coward. I'll make sure you suffer. Faithless coward.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
You will know endless torment.
I'll make sure you suffer.
My fate is sealed. I do, Master.
More gold is required.
Oh, that sucks.
Your pain shall be legendary.
Spagdab says sell your talent.
I'll make sure you suffer. This is more like it.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. My life for Ner'zhul. My fate is sealed.
Our town is under attack. Is under attack.
Ah, at last. Now, Frostmourne. No one orders me around. This is more like it.
Yes, Master.
I fail spectacularly.
Ah, at last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Summoning is complete.
We are once again making gold. Welcome back to the gold business.
Speak, fool. What is it now?
make sure you suffer. Ah, at last. Finally.
Spadab says you might want to adjust your in-game audio. The sounds are double compared to your mic.
Are they getting louder? Let us do this. Let us go to options. Sound. Oh, they are loud. Okay, maybe that's better. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it does have a tendency to get louder and louder and louder, but let me grab this guy.
I bow to your will.
Yes, you do. Don't you forget it.
Your pain shall be legendary. Tread lightly.
Okay, we were supposed to destroy the elven blues. Okay, these are the... Oh, these are the greens. Well, that's not good. Oh well. We're here, we'll finish them. We needed their gold mine anyway. They probably weren't going to share it. Told you.
I'll make sure you suffer. This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. I'll make sure you suffer.
Summoning is complete.
What is it now?
Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, Master. I gladly obey.
Do we have another one? No, we do not. Need some more.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so that'll give us 2 for that, 1 for more works.
Yes,
Upgrade
Master.
complete.
We have cash once again.
The damned stand ready.
Let's go ahead and put them here.
Summoning is complete.
Just because it's fun to make them run all the way up there.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Down here, buddy.
I gladly obey. Yes, Master.
All right, we need another building down here. Where's our little guy? Now we gotta wait for him.
I wish only to serve. I gladly obey.
Okay, we need...
Upgrade complete.
My fate is sealed.
We got 5 there. This guy's coming down to do that. Give us some protection.
Yes, master. Thy bidding, master.
And then we need... What's this one here? That's a crypt. I don't think we have anybody left up here, do we?
My life for Ner'zhul. Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed.
No one would have seen it around. For the Lich King.
Summoning is complete. Traitorous coward. Summoning is complete.
Ah, at last. This is more like it. Ah, at last. For the Lich King. Frostborn hungers.
Summoning is complete. I gladly obey.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, master.
I haven't lost it yet. If we have a nice little wall here, anything coming from this side, which are the blue guys that we have to take out of. This thing had a lot of gold in it too, so that's good.
Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete.
Then we can do a run in there, get them, run out type thing. Get all these guys up here.
Upgrade. My life for Ner'zhul.
Got all 5 of them there.
Summon my fate is sealed. I bow to your will.
Where did Arthas go? Here he is. Is he's... Oh, he's all powered up.
This is more like it.
Okay, so our main group. We need a couple more. Nice little trap here.
Upgrade complete.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right.
Frostmourne hungers. At
See if we can. Let's see if we can draw them in.
Finally. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne.
Anything back here I have to worry about?
Finally. At last.
Fountain of Mana. Okay.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Hey. Oh.
Frostmourne hungers. This is
Anything
more
over
like
here?
it. Frostmourne
Our town
hungers.
is under attack.
This is more like it.
Our forces are under attack. Speak, fool. I'll make sure there's something.
Frostmourne hungers.
Eat the dead. Do I have to tell them to eat the dead? Or do they just do it?
At last.
Must be.
This is more like it.
This was a good investment.
I gladly obey.
Scritty Scree says, click on a ghoul. There is an ability you click.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. That's a whole new thing of micromanagement I was not wanting to do. Damn. That's no fun.
Yes, master. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. Yes, master.
And make a nice little half circle of these things here so these guys can walk into them and be disrupted. These guys don't attack buildings, so, or attack units, so they're useless there. Let's make one of those and see what happens.
Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master.
I don't think we're going to need any more trees for this one.
My life for Ner'zhul. Summoning is complete.
Okay, so that's a nice... Alright, buddy.
The restless dead await.
Raise the dead, so he'll be able to bring things back, which I didn't realize last time we had him. Adept training.
Yelbel 87 says, "Hello, Yearjoy, my old friend.
Okay, we'll do
I've
that.
come to tell you, time's up again."
Research that. We'll research everything.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
What is it now?
Take group 1 over here for now.
Finally.
Puts them behind.
I wish only to serve.
Now my OCD needs one right here.
My fate is sealed.
And then we'll do what we can to draw as many of them into this area as we can. Let me grab,
Yes, master.
oops.
My fate is sealed.
Research complete.
Okay, so we have that.
What does the shadow will?
Unholy Frenzy increases the attack rate. Target unit by 75%, but it drains 4 points per second for 45 seconds. Ugh. That's kind of good and kind of not.
Our town is under attack.
Summoning for the Lich King.
What is it? Ah, at last. This is more like it.
Yes, this is what this is
hungers.
what I do like. I do like when we have a setup like that.
Ah, at last.
Where they just walk into the chopping block.
Research
All right,
complete.
what I was looking for.
Stardoug says, right-click the skeleton icon in the Necromancer's abilities. It's how you toggle autocast.
This better be good.
Right-click the skeleton icon on the Necromancer. Does it do it for everything? It seems kind of weird. Okay, well, we'll keep it off for now.
My life for Ner'zhul.
I need one of these guys real quick. See if he can cause some trouble. Some flying units would be nice. Okay, so we got a tower there. That's where we need to go to next, but we will do that tomorrow because our time is up. But we do have a grinder for them to walk into. We will move these guys up as part of the take over the tower. We do need a couple of them now. Yeah, we can make, we'll have 5 of them for buildings. Because we're going to go into that area. And it'd be good to have our set of 5 backing up our guy here. These guys are armored up, but what kind of damage do they do?
The restless dead await.
10 to 16. This guys does 13 to 16.
I bow.
These guys do only up to 10.
What does the shadow will?
The shadow knows. We need upgrades. We need upgrades. Do we need... Did that give us any new upgrades? No. Nope, nope. No new upgrades. Okay. Okay, so tomorrow we will have 5 tanks to back up his ghouls and him, which they are completely full. Put this over here for our reserves. That's reserves. That gives us 5. Okay. All right. That'll be our backups. And then we'll move in over here. Okay, save before I keep going. That is where we will go tomorrow. End game, before something attacks me and makes me stay. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes. Didn't get very high over here. Apparently people didn't want to see me lose an easy level, so they left. Yeah, not seeing us on the list anymore. We have, oh, there we are. So we are 5, 6, 7. So 22. Right now we're number 22 in the people watching WarCraft 3s. Alrighty. They have a bad breath. Reset that. Run back up here. Alright. So we got somewhere. We didn't finish it. We did finish a couple of the beginning levels in the front, so that's good. We're making moves. It's funny, is a delivery that was supposed to be here yesterday now says that it's out for delivery, but it also says that it won't be delivered till the 24th, so I don't know which one to believe. It did not come yesterday. How is that robot lawnmower doing? The lawnmower's doing great. It's the grass goes dormant here during the winter, so not this weekend, but next weekend he'll go back into production. I did get the big house for him, and I'm cutting the side out of it so that he can go in and out, because I want to put his doorway on the one side. And then I want to solar power him. I want him off grid. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. And I think what I need, all I really need is, I think I need a 200-watt solar panel, and then just an inverter to go directly from the solar panel into the inverter, not a battery, so that it charges him during the week so he can run on Saturdays. Because I think I was overthinking it before, where I'm like, I need a battery and I need this, I need that. I mean, I don't think I do. I think I only need the inverter. So I was going to do a test and see if it worked. And then if I need a battery, then I'll put some batteries together for it. Yeah, I've never known grass to go dormant, because I'm from California. Grass grows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. But apparently in places where it has weather, like real weather, the grass does stop growing for a few months out of the year. So we are in that time right now. But before that time happened, the Chomps was doing a great job of keeping the lawn shown, yeah, chopped. Thursday zone. I don't know grass did that until I left California. So yeah, me too. Yeah, I did not know either. So Bacon Shake, I'm 100% with you on that. Is I did not know that. Well, in all honesty, I'm from Orange County, so there is no hibernation period for anything. You know, it's a desert, but it's a water desert. Hydration reminder, yes. Let's go ahead and get this set up here too.
Yowgle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yeah, once I make the announcement, you're absolutely right. I did not make the announcement. I was just babbling. Bump-a-dump. And go down here. I need to do some arrangements for some things. Make it easier to get to. Okay, that is done. Now we'll go over here. All right. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't know that plants stop growing in certain parts of the year. It just because it didn't happen in California. Oh. I know people laugh at Californians, and we are, from a weather standpoint, we are spoiled because, like, I never owned a winter coat until I went to Cambridge. You know, then I had to buy a winter coat. Now I have an amazing winter coat, but I never owned one, never owned a heavy coat. I lived in your area most of my life. I tried to tell my coworkers how clean Irvine was. Yeah. I tell them you could eat off the dang sidewalk. Sometimes, yeah. What's funny is, do you know how to tell which parking or which strip malls are actually owned by the Irvine company? There's actually a tell that a lot of people don't know. I don't know if they don't realize it, but I remember Irvine. I do not. Okay, so any parking lot you're in Irvine, that the parking lines are in green are owned by the Irvine company. If they're in white, they're owned by another company. So like your parking lots where you park, the lines on the ground, if they're green, they're owned by the Irvine company. And the old tale is that Irvine, when he bought the land for Irvine, the Spectrum owned by Irvine. Yes, it is. They own the land. What they do is the same thing that Park Newport does in Newport Beach, is they give everybody a 99-year lease for the property, but Irvine still owns the property. Because Park Newport's like that too with the, I think it's with Orange County. Like, here's a question, Bacon Shake. Do you know why Jamboree Road in Newport Beach is called Jamboree Road? I have the weirdest Orange County trivia. It is hilarious. Jamboree Road is called Jamboree Road because way back in the day, Jamboree Road used to just go up on that hill, which they kind of made a tunnel, not a tunnel, but a valley to go through. And on that spot is where the Boy Scouts had their jamborees every year. And that's why Jamboree Road is called Jamboree Road. Because it's where the Boy Scouts had their jamborees every year. Stupid Southern California trivia. I'm really good at it. Yep. It's just like the pavilion down on the peninsula, which is where all the arcades and stuff are. But it's Tail the Whale, the restaurant Tail the Whale, all that stuff. That pavilion has been there since 1919, which is, I believe, the same year that the Zeppelin hangars were built as well. Because where the Zeppelin hangars are in Irvine is where every single person that went to World War II from the U.S. Army went through there, and they were taken out. Were not taken out, but went overseas from that point. So that's where they all had to go first. silly Orange County trivia. But yeah, we had the military base there forever. We used to go to the air shows at the in Irvine because most of it used to be a base. Do you see what they are doing to Dana Point? No, I have not seen. What's funny is I actually went to Dana Hills High School. They totally demolished Harpoon Harry. Oh, did they? And all the restaurants in the shopping area. Wow. I did see a picture. They looked like it was up on the hill. Did they remove the chart house? Because the chart house used to be up on the hill on the far side, on the northern side of the harbor. But the picture I saw looked like it was taken from the northern side of the harbor up on the hill where the chart house was, but it was showing empty ground. So I don't know. Okay. Maybe they just took it from a weird angle. But yeah, I went to Dana Hills High School. DHHS Dolphins. Yep. Yep. It was funny. Yeah. Because we used to do that and used to go down to, I remember when the Dana Villa was there before it burned down. God, it's old time. Used to go to A's Burgers. Actually worked at A's Burgers for a short time there on Coast Highway in Dana Point. Worked at the Jack in the Box down there at, God, what was the name of that stupid road? That's where I was run over, is on that road. Gotta remember the name of that road. Begin with an O. Went straight up from Dana Point Harbor into San Juan Capistrano. I miss Jack in the Box, even though it's terrible. Oh yeah, I remember when they blew up the clowns' heads. I don't think they took that down. Okay, let me look at something real quick, because the fact that I can't remember this street, and it was the street that connected everything, including the street that I was run over on. Oh, let's see. It was called there's Capo Beach. Oops. Dang it. I do. Screwed it up. Back to this. Oh, Del Obispo. Okay, sorry. That's funny. Because there's a baseball field on Del Obispo, and right past the baseball field, if you're going away from the beach, there's a turn there, and then it goes up to where like Albertsons is and the other shopping marts and stuff like that. And at that turn, there used to be a swamp out there, and I got hit by the car at that turn. It threw me off the road into the swamp, and then the car came out and landed on top of me. It was, now it's, let's see, that area is now Sycamore Creek, which was not there when I was a kid. Yeah. I got hit at 10:19 p.m. because that's when my watch stopped. And I walked into the liquor store right up the road, which used to be like Haskell's or something like that. It began with an H. Probably not even there anymore. And walked into there at 1 o'clock with my arm dragging behind me, because my arm, you can see the scar where they had to rebuild my elbow. My arm was dragging behind me, and they said that I walked in, said I got hit by a car, and then passed out. Was Shrek there, but really, that's terrible to hear. Huh. But yeah, most everything began there. My mom had a beauty supply store in the harbor in Dana Point. Used to live up on the hill here. I don't even think it's there anymore. Oh yeah, because they took Stonehill straight through, because when I was a kid, Stonehill had a hairpin turn. My friend Jamie actually lost control of his car and rolled his car off of that hairpin turn once. But I used to live on Cheltham Way in Dana Point. Do I think I will ever move back? I don't know. You know, I'll be 65 this year, and I don't know. I don't know where I don't know. I have plans now, but not to go back. But don't know. I did the best place I liked. I liked Dana Point the best when I was living in Dana Point, because that was like whole high school years and all that stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. There were some bad times, but I always joke that most of my friends in high school were dead before high school was over, because most of them died of drug overdoses, and a couple of them died from killing each other and stuff like that. But that's a whole nother story for another day. Let's get some dad jokes in. Let's get away from this. All right. We need our timer. That is what the book is for, to talk about silly things. Okay, let's go to here. Our timer's a little bit off.
Yuggle 87 says Dad Jokies.
Dad Yorkies. I still have a lot of friends there. They're all in that area, San Clemente. And it's funny is, I remember, I'm trying to remember how old I was. I think I was 16. I was in San Clemente, just wasted, and got arrested for curfew. The first of 2 times I'd been arrested. I got arrested for curfew. Yeah, it's more just to have a thing to talk about. We're here to have fun with it. We're not here to we just give out the cans and stuff like that because it's cute. My brother-in-law is still in San Clemente. What's funny is I used to work at Rainbow Sandals. I used to sand the sandals. It was one of my first jobs, which is on Pico, right by San Clemente High School. Across from the police station. Oh, yeah. No. Houses now go for 1 point. Yeah. HOA fee is about $1,000 per month. Wow. The HOA fees and stuff like that are part of what kind of drove me away, because like even for my house, the taxes, I found a house that didn't have HOA, which was great. My ex-girlfriend introduced me to those. Most comfortable sandals, yes, they are. It's funny, is me and this other guy started at Rainbow Sandals on the exact same day. I went to the sandy room, he went to the glue room, and back then it was like 77, 76. There wasn't a whole lot of protection. They gave you masks, but he, in the glue room, he would come out at break and just be wasted. Like, I don't know whatever happened to him. I'm assuming it didn't end well. Yeah, he got literally high off the glue every day, and it was the glue that holds the different layers of the sandals together. Now they probably have all kinds of environmental protection stuff on it, which they should. But in the 70s, they didn't think about that. Oh, the zombies are real late. It was a completely different world. I try to explain that to people. But a lot of us survived.
Yalgo 87 says, come to Papa Zambies.
Yep, they are here. They beat you to it. Ozzy was an amazing fellow. The couple times I worked with him, he was Absolutely amazing. Really nice guy. Well, in Dana Point, there was nothing to do. But literally, behind the school, before Stonehill went through, it used to be a dirt road. The fence for the back of the school would be on that dirt road. So you'd go just outside the fence, and that's where we would smoke way back in the day. And then I went back at one point, and they put Stonehill all the way through because it used to not go up. You had to go up and go around on Silva to come back and around to the school. But yeah, that's my high school, Dana Point High, where I learned how to drive in the parking lot. Learned how to adjust reach up underneath the cars and adjust the speed limiters so that we could do burnouts in the cars because we used to learn to drive in the parking lot. Okay. Because they made it so the cars would not go fast while they were teaching us how to drive, and we learned how to make them go fast. Back from ads, yes we are. All right, number one. Number one. Oh, it's one of the ones you don't like. That's okay. Why did Anakin Skywalker always bring a pencil to battle? Why did Anakin Skywalker always bring a pencil to battle? Why did Anakin Skywalker always bring his pencil to battle? We have a correct answer on the board. Like I said, the Star Wars ones, there's always just, if you know 3 answers for Star Wars jokes, you'll get most Star Wars jokes. Why did Anakin Skywalker always bring a pencil to battle? He wanted to draw his lightsaber. So you are correct. You are correct. Believe. Here is your Viking soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Okay. Number 2. A man walks across the room with a glass of water. By the time he reaches the other side, the glass is empty, but he didn't spill it. Why? Oops. Sorry. We have a correct answer. Bacon shake, you are correct. Yugal, you are correct. I need no name, but you are correct. He drank it. Yugal does get the soda for that one because they were the first to answer. There you go. He drank it. All right, reset the timer. Number 3. What do bunnies do right before they eat? What do bunnies do right before they eat? Well, that's probably true, but no. You can't do that after because there's so many crumbs. We do have a correct answer. What do bunnies do before they eat? They say, "Let us pray." So you go. There you go. Waha. Number 4. How many ghosts chase Pac-Man at the start of each game? I need no name is correct. 4 is the correct answer. Four is the answer for number 4. Number 5. I accidentally hit the wrong key before entering. No, no worries. Number 5. What did the astronaut say to the nosy reporter? Give me some space. So, on the dark side of the moon, see you on the dark side of the moon. Would you like to see some stars? You have stars on Mars? I need some space. You're the reason I go there. Time is up. This one I'm surprised you guys didn't get. But the time is up. So let me put my can up. All right. So what did the astronaut say to the nosy reporter? No comment. No comment. That one's cute. No comment. Yeah, that one I thought you guys were going to get, in all honesty. Number 6. Where do roses sleep at night? In the bed with Bon Jovi. In the flower bed. You have a correct answer. I need no name is correct. Is in their flower bed. You are correct. Number 7. We're going to another subject. The subject you guys don't like. Here we go. Number 7. Did you know that Fozzie Bear was in Star Wars? Fozzie Bear is from the Muppets. He's the bear with the hat on that does the one-liner jokes. Did you know Fozzie Bear was in Star Wars? Michelle, you're very close. You have to think about what Fozzie Bear's catchphrase is. Time's up. Michelle, you got it, but you were late. Did you know that Fozzie Bear was in Star Wars? He was in Waka Waka. Waka Waka Waka. Too funny. You know what? I'm going to give it to you. That makes 6 for your side. On my screen, and I'll look at it in the VOD, but on my screen it was late, but on other screens apparently it was not. That's okay. Who knows how to spell Waka 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 anyway? I'm sure even on the show they kept spelling it differently. All right, so we are on number 8. Buzzer beat. Sometimes, yeah. Okay. Number 8. Which popular condiment was once sold as medical cure for diarrhea? Which popular condiment was once sold as a medical cure for diarrhea? Bubonic plague. I have to check something real quick. I try to be accurate on the answers, but I don't write these, so... Okay. We do have a correct answer on the board. Let us stop the clock. So, which popular condiment was once sold as a medical cure for diarrhea? Ketchup. Tomato ketchup to be exact, so Google, you are correct. Alrighty then. 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're all good. Well, ketchup originally was made with mushrooms, if I remember correctly. That's why they actually have to put tomato in front of it when they call it tomato ketchup. Yeah, it was a mushroom ketchup sauce is what the original was, and then they switched. I guess they switched mushrooms with potatoes, but it was mushroom ketchup in the 18th century. It was pretty much the same ingredients. It was mushroom, salt, spices, and vinegar, rather than tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah, tomato salesman did a magnificent job. I agree with that. You can make the original recipe from it, but I've never had the desire to, shall we say. Kind of like ketchup the way it is. I need to find a recipe and go stand outside a Taco Bell selling that stuff. Well, let's look on the internets for mushroom ketchup recipe. You can apparently buy it. Geo Walkins mushroom ketchup. Jack's Pantry mushroom ketchup. So it's still out there. Oh, in the UK. It doesn't look like it's in the US, but yeah, it was originally made with mushrooms. See how we are? We just can't keep nice things. Number 9. What do you call a well-balanced horse? What do you call a well-balanced horse? We have a correct answer. Oops. What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable. So Hugo, you are correct. Not glue. All right. Number 10. Rings when pressed. Alerts the door. Heard inside and nothing more. What is it? I just realized I did not turn the music back on. Correct answer is, in fact, a doorbell. You are correct. See the next one. I don't think I need to put the timer on the next one. I will, but you're going to get it pretty quick, I think. Here we go, number 11. What studio makes Red Dead Redemption? You are correct. Bacon Shake, you are correct. Rockstar Games. Okay. Number 12. What's the real reason some people send emails instead of walking over to talk? What is the real reason some people send emails instead of just walking over to talk? Halitosis. You have the written record. Well, that's, I can see that. Paper trail is always a good one too. I've had to do that quite a few times in my career. I do that all the time because I hide in server room and don't want to attend other people ask me. Time's up. Don't want to have 10 other people ask for my help by walking by, which leads me to shirt of the day. Yeah. It would be to keep a record if you're being a guest. Hey, well. Though I agree with all of you, here is another reason. What is the real reason some people send emails instead of walking over to talk? They are socially awkward. Hence, all the answers you guys gave. You guys talked a lot about the outcome, not about the reason. Oh, so I'm reading the next one. I don't know how this system picks them, but like I said before, I think they group them. That is why I hate making phone calls. All right. Number 13. Here you go. This should not take long. Why don't pigs play rugby? There you go. You are correct. They hog the ball. We had another joke the other day, and someone gave this exact answer for it should be rugby, because it was about football the other day. Because they don't want their skin in the game. Ooh, nice. That's nice. Okay. Bacon shake. Because they don't want their skin in the game, gets you a fork. There you go. You now can enjoy the meaty goodness of the sodas. Because a sausage doesn't move itself. We've had it a few times with either football or egg ball. Yeah. Oh yes, fork me. How awesome. Haha. Yes, you have a fork. You have not been forked, you have a fork. 14. How did... Ooh. Back. I did not even see the timer. I think I need to take a look at the audio level on that.
Yelgle87 says, brains. Brains. Brains.
Are you going to try with all punctuations? I need to turn this one up.
Brains, brains. Brains.
Yeah, you guys are turned up loud enough, but you do get buried sometimes. I'm almost out of snacks.
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Devil King 4287 says, brains. Brains. Brains.
Brains.
That's funny. All right. How does a penguin build his house? Sneedling,
My
you
mate
are
is a
correct.
drummer in a band. He named his twin daughters Anna 1, Anna 2.
You are correct, Sneedling. How does a penguin build his house? He glues it together. That gives you guys your second six-pack. He glues it together. Even the one in quotes was different. Yeah. The different inflections of the voice, yeah.
Brains. Brains. Rains?
It also depends on which voice you're in, too. Let's see what mine does.
Yeah, Joy says, brains. Brains, brains?
Okay. Oh. Went the wrong way. Number 15. So we have 14. Yeah, we have 14.
Scritty Scree says brains, 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 brains.
Those ones all sounded about the same. Interesting. I guess that voice doesn't, let's try it with mine, with all the inflections.
Brains. Brains, brains, brains.
Spadab says I keep my jar of brains next to my pickled gherkins. Where we're going, we don't need no brains.
Remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Number 15. Why doesn't Cinderella play cricket? Why doesn't Cinderella play cricket? Hugo, can you connect the movie Where We're Going We Don't Need Roads to No Matter Where You Go, There You Are? You know what the connection between those two movie lines are? Why doesn't Cinderella play cricket? Because she runs away from balls. She runs away from the ball. That question could have got very, very bad. Nope, it's actually not time travel. But there is a direct connection between those two quotes. In fact, if we want an absolute one-to-one direct connection, the quote would be, "It's not my goddamn planet, monkey boy." It's two quotes, but two different movies. But if we use "It's not my goddamn planet, monkey boy," and Where We're Going We Don't Need No Roads, that's a one-to-one. Same actor. It is the actor that plays Doc Brown. You're absolutely right. But what are the movies? One is Back to the Future, of course. But what's the other movie? Tell me when you give up, and I'll tell you. Because we can make a triangle where it's Back to the Future, RoboCop, and the movie in question. They're all connected. from those 3 quotes. Okay, it's very simple, actually. Buckaroo Banzai in the 8th dimension. Christopher Lloyd in Buckaroo Banzai is quoted as saying, "It's not my goddamn planet, monkey boy." Peter Weller says, "No matter where you go, there you are." And then Doc Brown, of course, in Back to the Future, many, many years later. But Buckaroo Banzai, the 8th dimension, has so many people in it that were not big stars then, that became big stars later. There's a lot of people in that movie. John Lithgow's in that movie. He plays the mad scientist that goes crazy. Big Booty, yes. That is, I believe, Christopher Lloyd's character. I don't think I've seen Buckaroo Banzai. It is worth watching. And if you can find the uncut version that puts the scenes back in that they took out, you'll also get Halloween in there too. You have a Halloween connection as well, because Jamie Lee Curtis plays Buckaroo Banzai's mom. But in the theatrical version, they cut her out. Okay, let's see. We're on number 16. How many do we have? 12, 13, 14, 15. We have the right number. Yeah, there's Clancy Brown's in there. You know, there's let's see, Jeff Goldblum's in there. There are so many people who became big stars later. Peter Weller, of course. Yeah. So many. Lithgow, of course. But Lithgow's in everything. If it was cool and nerdy, Lithgow was in it. Jeff Goldblum finds a way into many movies. Well, one of his first movies was Death Wish with Charles Bronson. He was one of the guys that mugs Charles Bronson's wife and daughter. Yeah. It's just a bit part, but you can tell it's him. And he has a Jughead hat on, which was hilarious. Yep. Okay, number 16. How does a computer get drunk? How does a computer get drunk? Yeah, Jeff Goldblum's great. Back then, he didn't have the Jeff Goldblum style yet. It's just a bit part. It was I think his first movie. I'd have to look, but we'll look after this. Okay, so how does a computer get drunk? Very good. We do have the correct answer on the board. How does a computer get drunk? By taking screenshots. Google, you are correct. Let's look over here on this real quick. Let's see, got to go way down to the bottom here. '70s. Oh, Death Wish was actually his very first movie. He plays, and this is his character's name, he plays Freak One. Here, I'll show you on the screen here. This cracks me up. There he is, Death Wish, 1974. His first movie. He plays Freak One. Yep. I have to look for this one. He's in a Columbo in 1975 where he just plays a protester, but he's not credited. That's funny. I'm in a movie like that from when I was a kid, but yeah. I'm in at the Ziggurat in Orange County. I'm in the Death Race 2000 end shots because they came down to Dana Hills High School and got a bunch of us, and we were extras. No credit or anything like that. Just boom, you're there. Question for anyone that was alive during the 90s. Okay, would you rather go back to the 90s and live your life again with anything you know now, or stay in the present but guaranteed success in your future? I'm fine with where I'm at. If you go back and change anything in your life, your whole life changes. You won't be where you are today to enjoy what it is you think you would have changed and made happy. That's awesome. That's a well-known movie too. Well, not the new one, the old one. There's the original. This was before. A lot of people don't realize that there was an original. And the Death Race 2000 that you guys see was a new one is really bad. And it's funny because it was one of Sylvester Stallone's first movies. And nobody knew him knew him from that, but it was David Carradine who played Frankenstein, and then Sylvester Stallone playing Machine Gun Joe. Yeah, he was in the original. Let me see if I can find a picture of him here in the actual photos. Okay, let's get this. That him? There he is. That's him right there. Is that Machine Gun Kelly? No. Yeah, that's Sylvester Stallone way back in 1975, before Rocky, before all that. Yep. Way back in the day. But the final scene was shot at the Ziggurat building on Magnolia. Magnolia? No. Begins with an M. I forget the name of the thing. Look at that. Young Sylvester. I think this was before. We'll have to look. I don't think it was his first movie, because I think that he was still doing softcore porn before that, where he played the Italian stallion. But he still had the lip. You can see that. Let's see how far back in his life this was. Okay. 1974. Death Race 2000. Yeah, so he was established. Oh, he was in MASH. Soldier sitting on a camp table. I'll have to look for that. I did not know that one. Oh, these were the softcore porn that he did. The Party at Kitty and Studs. He was stud. Oh, he was in Bananas, which was a Woody Allen movie. Lords of Flatbush, of course, because him and there was quite a few wannabe stars or people who became huge stars after that. Lords of Flatbush. But yeah, there's Death Race 2000. When he was still doing TV too, because here's a Kojak. Yeah. Funny stuff. It's good to go back, and I'm fascinated by it, to go back and look at movies that huge stars today were in when they were starting out. Well, Sylvester Stallone has one Sylvester Stallone, so I can kind of see that. Number 17. Do we have the right number? Yeah, we have 16 on the board. Get our timer back. It's covered up. All right. But yeah, we were called. The school sent us to the last scene of that movie, and then one that I didn't go to because I didn't know about it, but my friend Mike Lures is in it. Was Rock and Roll High School with the Ramones. That one I would have rather have been at, but my friend Michael Lures was in that one. Okay, we are right here. Number 17. Which bird's eye is bigger than their brain? Which bird's eye is bigger than their brain? Technically, Sylvester Stallone qualifies as an actor since he was a minimum range required, unlike Jason Statham, who plays the same guy all the time. Well, a lot of them do. We do have a correct answer on the board. Which bird's eye is bigger than its brain? The ostrich. The ostrich. It is actually the ostrich, and the correct answer came from Devil King. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay, down here. There's your can. I wanted to look at one more thing over here real quick. Go back to... What I wanted to look for is in Jeff Goldblum's thing, a picture of him in Death Ray, or Death Wish. I'm sure there's got to be a picture in here. Let's go to images. Ah, there he is. This is him. This is Jeff Goldblum in Death Wish, 1974. Yeah. So I think he was probably 19. Yeah. So yeah, they were the bad guys that mugged his wife and daughter. But funny. But that was his, yeah. Hope Lang, his wife. And then in Wicked, of course, which is new from his beginnings to now. But yeah, I like looking at movies like that. It's just, for some reason, I don't know, they make me giggle to see their early things from way, way back. But that was his very first movie, 1974, and he was born in 52, so he was 22. Yeah. He was 22 when he got his first movie. Good job, Jeff. Yeah, but there's a lot of those kind of things where you just go and pick an actor and then just go down to the very bottom of their list and see what they started in, and then see if you can find pictures, because some of them take the pictures out and they don't like showing themselves when they were kids. It's like Leonardo DiCaprio, which everybody goes, oh, he's a big deal. Well, he was on Family Ties. So he was Mallory's girlfriend on Family Ties. Yep. Okay, number 18. I'm way over time here. Number 18. What do you call a camel with no humps? What do you call a camel with no humps? What do you call a camel with no humps? Dehydrated. Dinner. A horse. Horse is a horse, of course, of course. That is, unless it's a talking horse, and then, of course, the talking horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Kale? Fat. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What do you call a camel with no humps? Thirsty. Oh, I get it. I don't. Oh, now I do. Okay. We do have a correct answer on the board, and I did stop the clock in with 696 tenths left. Rare pony, you are correct. What do you call a camel with no humps? Humphrey. Yeah, Fox T910. I get it. Because the M is two humps. I get it. So Humphrey is the correct answer. There you goes. Funny, this delivery says, arriving today. But then on another section it says, arriving on the 24th. Claiming it's been out for delivery since 8:40 a.m. Over here it says, arriving by March 24th. Over here it says, out for delivery. Yesterday, it said, arriving today. Then it said, we don't know where it is. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, let's clear that. That was pretty close on the timer. Okay, put that back to there. Okay, 50 seconds. Yeah, I'm weird. I love looking at where people began and where they ended up. And movies makes it really easy because you can look anybody up. It's even like Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey was in one of his first movies was a Clint Eastwood movie way back in the day. Which was way before In Living Color. In Living Color was amazing. I love that show. I wish I could get the whole series on DVD. But Jim Carrey was in, what was it called? Where is it at? It was a Clint Eastwood movie. Deadpool. Way back in 1988. Where he played a rock star. But that was after Peggy Sue got married. Once Bitten, which is a vampire movie. The Duck Factory, which was a skit show that he was in before In Living Color. Yeah, so there's a lot of TV shows he was in before that. His first TV movie was a movie called Rubber Face, which kind of spot on there, huh? Yeah, Once Bitten was a very interesting comedy movie about a girl vampire and him. And I believe the female lead was she was a bigger star. Yeah, I don't remember who she was. Let me look here. Oh, it's Lauren Hutton. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but Cleavon Little was in there, he was the sheriff on Blazing Saddles. Yeah. Lots of fun stuff. Lots of funny peoples. But Jim Carrey as a vampire was just silly. Here, I'll show you here. Here you go. Jim Carrey as a vampire. It was 1985. Okay, before being a famous Hollywood heartthrob, as an actor, he glazed hams for a living. Before becoming an actor, he glazed hams for a living. Before being a famous Hollywood heartthrob, this actor glazed hams for a living. Timer's going. I accidentally did hit the button to start it, so you guys have a little bit of extra time. It was not John Travolta. Although I can see where you would think that was right. That would have been my first guess too if I wasn't looking at the answer. Brad Pitt, no. Although he did a movie, it was a horrible remake called Meet Joe Black. That was a remake of Death Takes a Holiday. And the only good part about it is when he gets hit by the car, because it's Brad Pitt pinball. We do have a correct answer on the board, by the way. Before being a famous Hollywood heartthrob, this actor glazed hams for a living. Who was it? It was Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd is the correct answer. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Brad Pitt until a movie called A River Runs Through It. That I liked him in. The dude in the Nintendo commercial. You have to be a little bit more than that because there's many Nintendo commercials. My favorite is still Jack Black's one when he was a kid. Because Jack Black did a commercial for Pitfall Harry. Wait, Jack Black was in a Nintendo commercial? Absolutely. Pitfall Harry. Look, go to YouTube. Because I don't think I can show it on here. I could probably show an image, but I don't think I can show the video. But I think he was 9. Okay. Okay. So I can probably show this image, but I can't show the commercial. But you can definitely see that it's him as a kid, and he verified it when I talked to him. So that's him. And Jack Black in a Pitfall Harry commercial way back in the day. Did Paul Rudd do a Nintendo commercial? I did not know that. Yeah, this was a long, long time ago. I can still remember. Let's see. Let's find... Oh, he does the Nintendo Switch commercials. Okay. Oh, these are only in the last, 13 years ago. Super Nintendo commercial. Well, that was way long ago. Yeah. And get a still image of him. Ah. Damn it. I get past the commercial for the commercial. That's the one thing that always makes me laugh is on YouTube is sometimes you're going to watch a commercial and they put a commercial in the middle of your commercial. So here's Paul Rudd in a Super Nintendo commercial way back in the day. Was it for Activision? Back then, Activision was a competitor. Super Nintendo commercial with Paul Rudd. That wouldn't have been for Activision because it's for Super Nintendo, the game's system, not a specific game. Although there are some Activision games in there, it looks like. Now you're playing with power. Super power. Super Nintendo. Ah, those days. Yeah, because the Pitfall wasn't a Nintendo, it was at Atari. Yeah. Alrighty, so we are on our last one. Number 20. Why was the turkey put in jail? Why was the turkey put in jail? I was playing my Commodore 64 way back then, so I couldn't afford an Atari or a Nintendo. I had a Commodore 64. Well, the Activision joined Blizzard. Didn't you enjoy getting their games for $5 on release? No. All the games they made, I had already played. So that it wasn't a big deal to get something you've already played for $5, so I didn't buy any. Because the police found it bait. Like I said, most of the games that Activision had at the time, I'd already played. And I was fine not having them. But as you guys can tell from the way I play games, it's not... Oh, time's up. Okay, so why was the turkey put in jail? He was caught trying to break out of the oven. TurboGrafx 16s were good. I used to play a pinball game on it. I just don't remember the name of it. I was trying to think of this before, is because we had one in the office back in the day. Devil's Crush, is that what it was called? It was an amazing pinball game, but it was all kind of dark and gloomy, so maybe it was Devil's Crush, but... all right. So, to close this. Final score today is 17-3. And you guys have one fork. So, nicely done today. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean up the tables. We don't want to leave the bar messy. It was simpler then. There is a couple things I probably would have done differently, but not worth going all the way back and starting over. Okay, let's go back to the house. And the bonk games were also awesome. I used to play a lot of Zork. I remember the first Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy game, and because it was all text, getting the babblefish in your ear was the hardest puzzle I think I'd ever played at that point. Is trying to get that damn babblefish in my ear in a text format game was just, oh my god, death. Did not appreciate that one at all. Okay, let's go back up to me for a second. We don't have a lot of time for this today, only about 30 minutes, but that's okay. So we'll just recap what we did yesterday, and that should probably be about as much as we can do today. The text games would kill me because I couldn't explain what I wanted to do correctly. Yeah, that's why the Babelfish one was so hard, because you had to actually release the Babelfish. Then you had to run the water. I'm trying to remember the full puzzle. Then you had to run the water so the Babelfish would go into the gully in the middle of the indent in the middle of the drain. Then you had to put your head down next to the drain so the Babelfish would float into your ear. It was all in text, so you had no visual cues as to when things were happening. It was such a hard puzzle. Okay. Such a hard puzzle. A lot of trial and error. Yep. And you couldn't really explain it. You couldn't have someone come over and go, look at this. Because all they do is look at text and go, I don't understand what you're doing. Okay, I have not seen the progress in your game to 3 to 4 months. I'm excited to see where you are now. Oh, well. Most of the stuff that we've done has been stuff for behind the scenes, because we had quite a few problems with code. Because I'm not a coder and I've been learning, I had to go back and build systems and learn how to build systems for the different things we're doing. So what I'll do is bake and shake. I'll do a review of what the game is right now. And because I'm pretty sure it's changed quite a bit since you saw it. So let us see. Let's get Game Maker Studio up. Because we've built a couple systems. We built a language system so that all of our text is in one place. It was mostly me building the tools I thought we need, that every game should need. And the one that we did last night or this week was for our exit points from teleportations. But here we go. Let me show you here. We need to go from here to here. Just put this up there. So this is one of our testing rooms where we can test the things that we've worked on. Okay. Make that a little bit bigger. But we'll show you where we're kind of at. So let's just start the game, because I can show you guys what I worked on last night real quick. So the thing that we came into a problem was the game kept crashing this week because of our teleport controllers. So like in that spot there, if I walk in that spot, it will teleport me into the village or into the starting point, which is where you start the game. But the problem is that these teleporters weren't working. They were crashing out the system. So now this is our testing area where we can test everything in the game here because everything's in here. But if we actually go out to the game, we can actually, let's grab this real quick. We can go out to the game. In this particular case, we'll go to Steve here and help him. So he fixes his leg and then runs off. Oh. So when we go back there, he'll be gone. Unfortunately, I touched that rock and all that. So if we run to Granddad's house. So here's the village where Granddad lives. If we go to the clinic, this is the clinic. Steve has made it there with his broken leg. You know, we can go into Granddad's house. Now, one thing I was testing last night was I want to put a crate in here, but it's not. Let's put stuff in there. So we put that in there, and we can come back to it later. But I don't think it'll be there when we come back, because this is one of the problems that it is there. Okay, well, I was wrong. But we can go from here we can go into town. So here's where the girl that our matchstick girl lives. And she can make us matches or candles, depending on what we have. And she'll tell us what we need. Yeah. Oh wow, shouldn't have been able to do that. And then here's our town. There's the boy, and he wants you to get him an axe so that he can throw it at the otter, which we don't do. And then we can come over to him, and he will make us different things. So we can buy a battle axe to give to the boy to throw at the otter. We could also get a tree axe, but we need stuff to be able to do that. You know, so we have all that. But all of these teleports, which to go to everything, and here's the uncle's area, which we haven't even started on yet. But I had to fix all these teleports so that he would go into the right place. And we'd be able to search, and I'll show you on the programs how that works. And then we have this is our graveyard, and then above that is the high mountains, which has Freya's statue bits, which I'll show you what the statue bits are here in a second. Then he has Freyr's statue bits. Come over here and get that one. Then we'll go to the next section. So we put in a bit here. Go through here. So this is this because we saved the otter in the beginning, we didn't let the boy throw axes at the otter. The otter is saved, and we find her here. And she says, "Thanks for saving me. Now we need to repair the fountain." So the fountain gives energy to be able to grow the world tree, so that we can get back in contact with the gods, the original Norse gods. So let me turn this on so I can see when I get them. So we have to find all the pieces to the fountain, not outside. Come back. I have to pull those back out of the way. So grab all the pieces. One more over here. Where's it at? There it is. We'll bring this to the otter, and then the otter will put the fountain back together. And then get the fountain running. Now keep in mind, we may not, I don't know what you saw last, but since we only work on this for like an hour a day, it's not, there's not a lot going on. The work is not done yet. So now we have our fountain working, and then our otter tells us that she needs to be able to get the plant now planted. So we have to go find the world tree seedling and get, which was in Granddad's house, which I want to put it in the chest. Right now it's just out on the ground. And then we need the pot from town, because we have a thing where the potter actually makes the pot for us, but that code isn't working right now because I was trying to fix some other things. Just wrong one. So we can just go in and pick up the pot now and then come back. And then she'll start, then each of those platforms is where a god will be. So this will be her planting the plant in the pot. So I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little piece of the tree in there. Oh, it's not there. Something's wrong. I'll have to fix that. But I had picked up the pieces for Freyr's things. So she'll put Freyr's statue together first. And then you'll see in the pot that the world tree will grow when she comes back. So now we have a little world tree in there. And we have to go find Freya's stuff. So you can see it behind the cat. So if we go back to where Freya was, which was way the hell back there. She was above where her brother was. And get her pieces. Let's see, inventory. We got 2 of them. We got 3. So best not to step on these other ones. Eventually, the lynxes will actually attack us. They'll try to protect her. Like the boar does for her brother. So as you put... Oh, I'll wait. I have to wait because it's a zombie break. Let's see, what did I miss up here? Oh, bum 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 bum. Okay, we're all caught up. Wait for this. Let's see, let's check this real quick while we're waiting. Okay. Back to this. All right. So bring Freya's stuff back to her. She puts Freya's statues together. And you'll see for each time a statue is put together, the tree grows a little bit and you will level up. So right now, I still have to put the code in, but when you level up, you'll gain another heart for each level. So you can see the tree got a little bit bigger. So as we put each of these statues together with her, which is you have to go all over the map to do it. So we're still putting it in. But we're actually getting somewhere. And we can, in our test areas, we can do all this in the test area, which is here. And it mimics exactly everything. It also has every single person that is in the game right now. And their stuff. So like if, for the case of George here, he just wants you to bring him his hat. So you go get his hat. You can test it and bring it back. And he puts his hat on and he's a happy camper. A happy camper. And then etc, etc. Because this was, I wanted a place where I could go and check if everything works. And if it works, then that's great. If it doesn't, then I can easily find out it doesn't work. And now she'll have that. Now we'll be able to come back to her. We can also drink potions. So if I highlight that potion and then say use, it'll ask me if I want to use it. I'll say yes. And then we'll gain health from it. But everybody's in here and we can jump directly to them. So if I wanted to go to the matchstick girl, I could jump directly to her. And these were all the pieces I was fixing yesterday. So we can jump to them all. And then we have quick jumps back so we can check things in the game as well as in our testing area. And then we have all the pieces for the statues all here, so we can test them all. So like the next one would be Nord, which is the dad of Freyr and Freya. And then he'll be put together, and then of course she'll come back, we'll level up, and then this tree will grow once more. See? And then there's Granddad, who we have to go save later in the mines. But yeah, it's coming along. Like I as the disclaimer is, the only person working on it is me. So, and I'm not a programmer, so a lot of the development time we've done is so I can learn. You know, like last week, all these plants are here because we were trying to fix all of the tree chopping and stuff like that, because you can chop plants down and get gold, but if you chop trees down, you can't until you get a tree axe. So we need to get a tree axe. So we'll come over here and grab all this, and then go up to the blacksmith and get a tree axe. And now we have a tree axe, and we can go over and chop trees. Now the cool thing about this, though, is we can chop trees and it'll give us logs. But trees can also give us other things too, but right now it just gives logs because we don't have any of the other things that we need. So if we had bombs, there's a percentage of the time where it can drop bombs. If we have our bow, then it'll drop arrows for us, because it's people. The theory being that people hid their arrows in. Oh, we need a sulfur for that. This is text. This is something else. This is me pushing the wrong buttons. So we get a bomb. Now we have bombs. Or the ability to pick up bombs. Now we need a bow. We received our bow. So in our tools up on the top right there, or top left there, we now have a menu of tools, which is we have a grappling hook, which we got from Freyr. We have a bow, but we have no arrows. We have bombs, but no bombs, and our axe. So now when we go to trees, if we're chopping trees, there is a possibility for them to drop bombs and arrows, not just logs. Let's see if it dropped any. Nope, so we need to go to the other room. So yeah, so the main systems are getting put in. They're not perfect yet, but they are getting in. And you have to be on axe in order to use the axe. Come on, give me some bombs. You know you wanna. There is a cheat right now. If we can get a bomb, there's a cheat that we can use a bomb. Okay, we got no bombs. We do have arrows, but we have no bombs. And I'm part of me wants to probably keep the cheat in there, because it is silly, but I do like it. Let's see if I can get some arrows. Okay, did we get any bombs? We got 2 bombs. So here's what I mean by a cheat. Oops. That's down where Hamdell is. So if we activate the bomb, throw the bomb, and then move to the axe, it'll blow the trees up. And we can get lots of stuff. Which is a bug. Because if I tried it without the bomb, if I just left it on bomb and tried and threw it in there, it would give me a bunch of You can't chop trees down because you're not holding the axe. And it'll do it for every single tree that should have died. So I need to fix that. So that's how many trees the bomb would have killed. But as a cheat, all you have to do is get the bomb, throw the bomb, and then put the axe in your hand. And it'll actually blow up all those trees instead of... But it doesn't change the amount of time it takes for things to fall or number of items that fall. It's just a... But now we'll check this. I don't know if this is going to work. So if I go back to Granddad's house and look in that chest, I'm wondering if it's going to be empty or not. Now, I'm thinking it's going to be. Oh, it isn't. So it is saving it. It's just not saving it on the final, or when the game quits. It's not saving it to that save file. And I don't think it saves it to the other chest. Because this is what I was trying to think of last night, is what... Can I have a chest in every town? And if I did, would that chest be different in every town? And it looks like it would be, because this one's empty. So, that's a problem. Oops. Go to George. And you'll see George has his hat on when we go in. But this chest will have something in it. But if I exit the game and come back in, this chest will be empty. And that's the part that is upsetting me. So let me try this. Let me try... I don't think this works. Save and quit. Survey says... Back in Granddad's house, did it save what was in the chest? No. See, that's what I was talking about. Because I would take that and originally just have it start off in the chest, which is the seedling that goes in the banks. But so what I was fixing last night is this: is I was looking at our testing room, which is this one, and you can see all the blue squares are the different teleport places to go to different areas of the map where these guys are, so that we can jump right to them, which is what we were just doing. And my thought was, okay, this is going to take a long time and it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. So what I did was, looking at our code, I know you're going to be just like, I bet he wrote a spreadsheet. Well, I did. You know, so I have a spreadsheet now that creates these. And it basically, for every map, and if we look down here at the bottom, these are all of our teleports in the whole game. And the reason I wanted them all on one screen is so that I can change them whenever I need to. You know, so like if we're in town and I want to going to town, then I can go from here. This is, what is this one? Oh, these are from this is the test sites. So we go up to the top of this section. These are the ones that I wrote last night. So testing map, leaving testing area. So we can go to Steve, we can go to George, we can go to the nurse. You saw those, we just showed them. We can go to the matchstick girl, we can go to the boy. We can go to the blacksmith, the clergy, but these are all of those pieces. And what I did was, oh damn, that's the wrong one. I opened the wrong one. I want making jumps. So what I wrote was this, is because there were so many of them, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is going to take me forever. So I wrote a small tool that all I really have to do is this, is where do I want to go to? So if I want to go to the barmaid, let me set this up the way I set it up last night. Let's do this. So I want to go to the barmaid. I want the barmaid. So the barmaid is in the diner, and I want to appear at these settings here. Now, yes, I can cut and paste and put all the stuff in, and it would be no problem. I could absolutely do that. However, I could also just copy that and put that there, and then copy these three and put them here. And boom. My barmaid code, my teleport to barmaid code is done. And then I can put it in here, and as you can see, it's exactly like that one. So because I had so many of them already in there, it was easier to write this quick utility to make them all. And so, because it was also an easy way to just keep them straight. But because if you see here on this side, last night we did, well, let's go back to the map. We did all of these ones. Each of these is now correct. And there's 5, 10, 13, 14, 15, 20, 25. There's 27 of them on this screen. Oh, 28 on this screen. There's 28 on this screen. Because it's a testing site, it has testing for everywhere, to go everywhere in the game. So you can see where that could be a huge pain. So writing a utility to help just made sense to me. I'm trying to find the screen. I think it's down here. Because this is in the way. Yeah. So yeah, so that was just a quick utility it's just a concatenate utility. And if I wanted to say, I wanted him to go to 200 instead, it just automatically upset dates. Or if I wanted to go to our town instead, it just writes the code for me. So I know we've talked about this kind of thing before, so I know you guys get it, but it was just a quick utility for me to convert all those to the new format. Now what this does do in comparison to, let's look at this, let's look at one that's not done. I need to go to one of the mines. So if we go into the mines, just as an example, to look at one of these. All right, so if we go to this one up here, these variables here, oh, that's weird. And I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Okay, so these variables here aren't searchable when we're trying to find something. And this is why we have the problem. I had to change it to this new system. So what this would become, and if we did this, if we go and change this, so we'll put this, this would now become, oh, why are you not letting me type? Oh, I know why. So this would become 2 level 2 mine 08. Okay. So it says 2 mine 08. And then we want it to go to this place here. And then to these coordinates here. 590 740. The reason I'm doing this because I know that some people haven't seen this yet. So what we then do is we delete this and we grab this. So our new function is called 2mine8. And what we'll probably do is put it at 2mine8. Well, we'll have to fix the description a little bit, but we basically replace this. We delete all that. Then come back here, and then we just put this here in, oops, This is why I have to turn it into a text first. So copy, make it a text, and then just that whole thing gets replaced by one line, which is now searchable in our code. It's going to be gray because it's not correct. It's not in our list yet. So if we go back to our list, and we go, we'll grab this, we'll grab these, and we will just make we'll just make a section that is for mines. Let's call it the mines, and then this will be mine maps. Okay. And just for fun, we'll call it digging around. Just because. So I would just take this and go boom. Copy that. Drop it in here. And boom, we have a mine map. That'll turn orange. And then if we went back to the mine, this is orange now. So our mine map is now set. So this one is now the new map. This blue one here. And is now searchable, whereas with the variables, these variables were not searchable. So now if I went here and said, okay, find this for me. It has it in the two spots it's supposed to be in, there, and in our list of teleport or exit codes. Because the problem I was having is because we're using the testing areas, I had put on every single map a way to get back to the testing area so that we could jump back and forth. And in doing that, I started when we changed some of the other code somewhere else, all of those stopped working and I couldn't find them all. So I literally had to go into a map, see if it crashed the program. If it crashed the program, then I had to go and search every one of these exits out and find out if it was using the map jump back to the thing, to the testing area. And I'm like, well, this is ridiculous. And it took me hours to find them all, because there's a lot of them. There's one on almost every single level. So I came up with this idea where it's like, okay, well, can I turn it to code? Now, if I was to say, okay, I want to find all of them that return to our testing area, back to testing. Now I literally can do this and say, find all, and it'll give me everywhere where back to testing is, and I can go and check it. So these are all the levels now that have a back to testing script or a back to testing jump point that we can now go to, which I couldn't do this before. I literally had to go find them all by hand. And that was not fun. And I can also just look and say, okay, are there any in there that there's more than one? Nope. There's one in there. Yep. Yep. Back to testing. So now they're all searchable. Which is good, because if we ever want to change one or fix one, we can just jump to it. So if we went to anything that goes to the village, and then I tried to name them so they made sense too, is to the village left, which means on the left of the village, over by where our guy starts sometimes. Let's find that. Here's the function. And then here's the spot. If we look at the map now, we do this. We know here's where we're at. Back to the village, which is the one down here that goes back to the village. Which is a good spot for it. To me, it was just trying to find a way to keep it straight. Because it was really cumbersome. But like our dialogue stuff, which is now, we have dialogue sheets for each of our characters. So if we come down here into scripts, we go to dialogues, we have the dialogue for everybody. So if we said the otter, what does the otter say to us? We have a whole script here that has absolutely everything that the otter says. So all we really need to do is to translate it, is send this out to translation, and all of her stuff is in there. And then the code that we've written, which is scattered throughout everything, just draws on these depending on what the otter's doing. You know, so what the settings are and stuff like that. So it just seemed like a whole lot. To me, it just seemed like an easier way to do it, and it worked out really, really well. I was thinking about, okay, let me get back here to where I can read that. I was thinking about the chest and had some thought. Different chests would not show you the same storage. Maybe due to the lack of chest inventory localization. Yeah, that's exactly it. I tried to just grab one and drop it and use it differently. But the problem is that none of those chests are actually saving when we leave the game. They're emptying out when we leave the game. I would instead have a third chest inventory tied to the player. So many rooms with storage chests would show the storage items saved in the player. Oh, okay. Because right now we have technically 3 inventories. We have the basic inventory of the player, which is the one the player walks around with all the time. Get this back up. We have and I'll show you here. Come on. Oh, we changed something and it doesn't like it. Hang on a minute. Delete the save so it will actually load. Those saves need to be all cleaned too, so. Okay. All right, like I was saying, we have 3 inventories basically. We have the inventory where he picks stuff up, and if I press I, that's that inventory over there on the right, which is what is the stuff he has with him all the time. We have the inventory in the chest, which we can go and drop things into the chest with the right mouse button. Okay, and then when we are when we have a tool, like if we have the blacksmith make us, if you look at the blue box up there on the left, top left, underneath our hearts, if the blacksmith makes us a tool, in this case a tree axe, that tree axe goes, our tools go into that inventory. So technically there's those 3 inventories. There's the walking around inventory on the right, there's the tools inventory in that top corner, and then there's this inventory for our chests. So, yeah. So I think I understand what you're trying to say, is that this inventory is populated by a saved inventory attached to the character, not to the chest. That's what you're trying to say. And that makes sense. You know, I just have to figure out how to do that. Well, because if we can do that, then great. The only problem I would say that we might get into is if there's more items in that, if no, because we shouldn't be able to put too many things in here anyway. We're out of time, aren't we? Let's go up here and grab a bunch of stuff. We also don't say when our inventory is full. He just stops picking things up. Oh, we can't put those in there. Because right now the inventory can hold a lot of stuff, and a lot of things are stackable. Not everything's stackable. We can assign anything to be stackable. But I just like the idea of having an inventory, and if we could do it to where I like the idea where you're saying is that it's the inventory is actually attached to the guy, and when he opens the chest, it populates that inventory. That makes sense to me, as opposed to what we're doing, which is it looks like it's saving to the chest itself only, which I think is exactly what it's doing. That tutorial, I was a little weary on that tutorial, but I think I understood it well enough to get it working, but not well enough to actually save it. So that should be interesting. Let's shut this down. Trying to keep on time today. Still a little bit late, but let's close this. I love this tool though. I know it's silly, but I like my little tools. Because for so many years, and we've talked about this before too, is one of the things that I don't think companies do enough of is tools, is helping their artists, their programmers, all that with good tools programmers. Because there's some amazing tools programmers out there, and what happens is this company hires tools programmers, and then when crunch time happens, they throw every programmer at the game, and no tools end up getting made. But that is a problem. Let's go back to here. I need this open to here. Okay. Let's jump. Bump-a-dump. Well, thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for the entertainment. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I hope, I don't know how much things have changed in the last month, because most of the stuff we've been working on has been kind of in the background type stuff. But, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's open this up. Okay, good. We need to see who is online. It looks like there's quite a few people online today. Cool. All right, let's see who comes off the list today. Okay, SAS comes off the list today. They are now eligible to be rated again. Vidal is in quarantine still. Ezekiel is eligible. Sanctuary. Ferret Software. Pizza Prince. Oh, sorry. Psychohypnotic is in quarantine. Pizza Princess. Kronos. Kronos is in quarantine. Furball Farm. August Buns. August Buns. Q Bunny. Bunny. Seth Drums. I think Seth Drums we just did, so I believe he's in. For some reason I was thinking drums first when it's Seth Drums. Yeah, he was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I watched him for a while. Interesting person. Mr. Knight. Scotty K Fitness. I remember this one. But they're not on the list. They're not. Let's put them. They were on the list at one point. I don't know how they ended up getting off the list. Weird. Do that down there. They won't be in today's, but they will be in future ones. Okay. Joey. RW. RW is in quarantine. Boom. Chimneys. Sass, who came out today. Rams Reef. Recrown. And between two ears. Okay, now let's do our sort. So we can find out who our top 5 to vote are. Okay, data sort ID A to Z. And go. Our top 5 are do poll rating vote. Rating vote. We have Chimney of Legs and Bricks, August Buns, Pizza Princess, Joe Joy, and Ezekiel. Okay, there you go. Vote on them. Oops. Okay. Voting commences now. Please vote. Is the chess tutorial on Discord? I would like to see it. I don't think it is. I think it was something I was looking up late one night. But I think I have a way to fix it the way you're talking about. Okay, let's see. And then 1 for Pizza Princess has 1. I just look it up on I looked it up on YouTube, and that's where I found it. It was months ago, so because I worked on it and then couldn't get it working, and then just left it there. And then over the weekend I had some time and was able to, while I was working on other things, I was able to get it working, but not perfect yet, because though it saves when we leave the room, it doesn't save when we leave the game. Now, we could think about the way you're talking about where it's attached to him, or we can make sure that the data in it is saved when we leave the game. So that's the tricky part. Okay, well, we've had only 1 vote today. All right. Okay, Pizza Princess got 2 votes. We've doubled our votes. So we're going to go to Pizza Princess. Let's grab this. Put it here. Go here. Tomorrow's the 20th. Jeez, this year is just like rocketing by. I need to put today's date here. There we go. What? Oh, sorry. Today's the 19th. I don't know why I said the 20th. Because I had to write 20 on that thing. That's why. I cannot. 3/19/2026. Okay, thank you. So let's turn her sound on. I don't see her. I think he put her in the oven. Just kidding. Let's go over here. And we're still late. Jeez. Top 5 is pretty random. Yeah, it is. It's based on who's online and what the random number generator on the left assigns to them. So let's still go ahead and build it. Like I said, I don't see her. Just some guy cleaning up. Building the raid 7, 8, 14, 18, 20. So we're going to raid with 20 people, it looks like. Oh, there she is. She is back. So raiding is now. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. I will see you guys soon. See you tomorrow. 18 hours, 58 minutes, 17 seconds. Okay, bye.